Yeah. Good morning. You ever hit a button like 3 times and nothing happens, so you just hit the button harder, expecting that somehow more strength and more pressure will make it work? That was me on my stream deck this morning. How's it going, friends? Good morning. Welcome to more Hytale. Good morning, Eldon. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Shanley Attack. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Alma. How are you, friends? I'm excited to jump back into the world of Hytale. I have a couple of goals that I want to work on today. They all pull from each other. I use the new fancy blue sky feature. Yeah, it's not very good. But I did in fact do it. So for those of you who are curious, from your profile, which you cannot see, from your profile, what you can do is you can edit your live status. And what's really weird here is every time you want to go live, this isn't like Discord. There isn't a direct connection between your Blue Sky account and your Twitch. On Discord, you can actually link them together and it just automatically shows if you're live. I think somewhere in here. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. Also, say happy birthday to Serafina. So you have to type in your channel every time, and then you also, in increments of 5 minutes, have to guess how long you're going to be live for, up to a maximum of 4 hours. And I always stream longer than 4 hours, so this is also kind of weird. So yeah, I don't love it. I think it's a little bit clunky, but I guess that's how they wanted to implement it, or maybe they didn't want to do like a direct API connection or whatever. But yeah, Blue Sky has a new feature. All right. Let's try something really quickly here. We saw a potential new chimney design. Good morning, Hedonistic Mushroom. I had a wonderful day today. Had a lovely glass of iced coffee with lychee syrup and tonic water from my local favorite coffee shop. Then I scored some good beans, got another free coffee, played my LGS's pre-release event, lost all my matches. Oh my goodness. And a nice old lady running the pet store felt generous, so I got a free pack anyways. Oh, not the pet store, the card store. And now it's a Surge stream? It's your birthday? Okay, everybody wish a happy birthday to Hedonistic Mushroom there. Wow, huge. Don Chromatic, thank you for the 36 months. Happy Emerald Bean. I have a bulged disc. Oh no. Oh no. Holy moly. Can I get a corner stair there? I don't know if there is a corner stair. No. There's definitely a corner stair. Okay. It's a good looking chimney. Hey, what's up, Alex? So why did that work in corner 1 but not corner 2? Uh-oh. Corner worked there. Why? let's do a test when it's not at the top here so I can learn some stuff. Okay, so I have this 2x2. And then I place a block down so I can get an upside down staircase, right? And then why? Maybe it only works on 3 wides? So that works the way I want it to, kind of. It might be the sort of thing that doesn't work on a 2 wide. Which makes me sad, but here we are. I thought I had a brilliant idea. And I was going to move my base into the Forgotten Temple zone, since that way I could teleport whenever I want. But it turns out you can't build there. Yeah, I couldn't steal their animals either, but that was more of like an ethical concern as opposed to like an actual practical one. You know what? I have a plan. Let's just cheat. What? Does it not work? You know what? You know what? No, you gave me a corner on that side. How dare you? Oh yeah, this game got mantling. I call it vault. Why does everybody call it mantling? Does nobody here play shooters? Forever in my brain, the word for this is vaulting. But everybody's all like, ooh, mantling. And like, I don't want to assume you're all wrong, but you know, I kind of feel like you're all wrong. Maybe they learned the correct term first. How dare you? I mean, I think that's a much cuter chimney than just the block that we had. What's up, Molson? Joe. I think your shooter ratio in this chat is maybe a bit lower than normal, to be fair. Oh, you mean audience-wise? All right. So far, none of my babies have grown up, and this chicken is still looking extremely startled. The moo-moos are attempting to move closer, which is fascinating. That chimney looks way better. It's much less blocky now. I wonder if I had some lighter blocks. I wonder if I could try texturing it a little bit. All right, let's put all this back. Maybe I slap a little bit of the old brick in, you know, just for a little bit of the old texture, eh? That helps a lot. It just sort of breaks up a lot of the sameness of it. Huge. All right, is there a vertical wall? Yes. Let me try making a couple of these and seeing what happens. So do you act as slabs? Not really. What if I put you on the side of the wall there? No, that doesn't do what I want it to do. Which is really interesting. It just kind of floats. Unless you go from the ceiling down, then what happens? Nope, still just kind of weird. You can rotate them. Doesn't quite look like what I was looking for. Yeah, that ain't it either. So that's the wall block. Maybe that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, the slabs though. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, is it bad to anyone else that the brick is facing the wrong direction? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It really annoys me that it's vertical instead of side to side there. It looks wrong. It looks wrong. It looks like the floor is going up the wall. It doesn't look like I've extended out the chimney. Well, good experiment, everybody. Good experiment. Well. That's not how bricks work. I know. That's what I'm saying. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Hope you're having a great day so far. Don Chromatic, I really hope your bulge disc feels better or heals quickly. What a bummer. Man, getting injured on the job sucks so hard. Highly, what's the opposite of recommend? Highly unrecommend? Oh yeah, remember when I accidentally planted every single carrot in the world? Yeah, I remember. What the? One carrot didn't grow. I wonder if the shade from the tree is what threw me off. Dentist and physio today. Just checking all of the self-care boxes in one day. I like it. Okay, so my issues today are as follows. Ooh, can I upgrade you yet? Craft one large essence of life. Lightwood trunk. I believe birch is lightwood. I completely lost my track of thought. What was I talking about? My goals today. Right. Teleporters and higher tier stuff. Teleporters and higher tier stuff. Let's upgrade this to tier 3 workbench. Cauliflower, turnips, hardwood, and more greater essence of life. Fascinating. So it looks like we need to find a way to get more animal stuff. We also need to find out where we find Shadowweave. The Outlands. Anybody in chat figured out where Shadowweave is found? I'm also curious how much it costs to make a portal. Right, Azure Kelp. Let's start with a little adventure here to we'll start with the small blue biome, and we're looking for lots of Azure logs and as well as Azure Kelp, which I don't believe we got any. We got Azure fruit. My guess would be it would be in the water, but yeah, who knows? Right? Who knows? Good morning, Bun Bun. If we find another adult chicken, we are going to kidnap it. Good morning, little baby pigs. Look at this whole pig family. Look at them. Look at them. Do we get it from a shadow dispensary? I don't think so, but thank you. Thank you for trying. Will I nap some kind of a goat? I'm looking to nap a chicken, so there will be no goat napping. Good morning, poissons. In the shadows of the deepest cave, in the land without sun. Uh-huh. Okay, so I found water. Blue nettle. So that's typically what kelp is. You know? Glowing mushroom, violet glowing mushroom, blue nettle, blue nettle. Ow! Ow! Don't you hate it when you're just chilling and a bear sneaks up on you? Wow. Rude. Okay, give me a second here. I need a little bit of stone such that I can nerd pull away from this bear that is trying to murder me. I thought about a nap this morning, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Big sleepy so far today. Oops, somehow canceled my arrow. But you got such good sleep yesterday? Yeah, but last night I got bad sleep. What am I supposed to do? Yellow hibiscus. Can somebody look up what I'm supposed to do for Azure kelp? What am I misunderstanding here? Anybody figure this out? I get Azure fruit. When I tried to slash the seaweed, I got water instead. Do I need shears? Am I just in the wrong area? Like, what am I doing wrong here? All right, let's head home and sleep. And then maybe I'll try grabbing shears and seeing if that does anything. Joe says it doesn't require tools, just press F, which means I'm looking in the wrong, at the wrong thing, perhaps in the wrong biome. Okay, so it is a water thingy. Check this out. Pew. Pew. Hey, Alex, are you still here? Are you in Toronto? Oh, I'm falling. Oh, none damage. Let's go. Who am I seeing in Toronto, chat? Any Toronto enjoyers? You're not today. Does that mean it could change in the future? Oh, okay. I'm very politely not going to boo you, but I am tempted to boo you. Maddie, Jim, Aaron, and Elliot. I mean, that's cool. Maybe Jan. I guess that's all cool. I guess. So another thing I want to do, I don't like that my crafting area is just kind of like outside in this field. I'm kind of tempted to make a big, you know? No, I don't want to make a shame shed. I want to make something cute. I gotta save my vacation for other opportunities. Oh, winky face. I have a suspicion what that means. All right, it's probably too early to sleep. 21 minutes. I cannot live in these conditions. All right, let's make infinite meat skewers. That actually felt quite finite, the number of meat skewers that I made there. Let's make a bunch of fruit skewers. I wonder how much food stacks up to. Is it also 50 or 100 or whatever it goes to? Oh, 25. Okay. Well, we can stop there then. It's gotta be bedtime now. Nice. So one of the things I'm tempted to do, and I don't know if it'd look good or not, I'm tempted to actually make like a big, like fort looking structure. Come back. I'm tempted to make like a big fort looking structure with the idea being that we like combine them together. But I'm pretty sure I've just made that so many times in Minecraft that I don't know if that's interesting. Right? The combination house fort. That's so many bats. What happened here? Hello? The migration of every single flapper. Watermill bridge house. That could be cute. I kind of wanted them to touch though, but I could put it down there. I don't know if they have a watermill yet. I mean, I guess I could build it into this nub as well or something. Like, it doesn't have to be attached. But if it is a fort, it should kind of be overlooking something. Sorry, I have to... Every hostile furry enemy, I kind of have to hunt down now. Because I'm so... Oops. I'm so hide poor. And I refuse to hunt the, like, friendly-looking animals. Like, I'm going to find out that cows have... medium hide, and I'm never going to be able to go back, and I don't want that moment to happen. The moo-moos are too precious, right? I would just rather not know that the moo-moos have medium hide. All right, let's try the larger Azure forest, and maybe we can get the bulbs there. We're going out for another adventure. Just make a lot of moo-moos. I've found out how to do exactly 0 breeding in animal husbandry so far. So the idea of mass breeding them and then mass culling them is still stuck at step 1. Medium hide, huge, hello. Good stuff, more medium hide. Extremely large angry bird, good. Good, 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 good. Bun Bun, good morning. What's up, Wicker Guide? How are you, friend? Thank you so much for 90 months of support. That's unreal. Yeah, I wonder if there will be farms in this game, if that's the sort of thing. Ah, babies. If that's the sort of thing that they're going to want to. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. You do not look at those baby pigs like they're food. I will protect. That's a bear. I made a mistake. I don't have stone on me again. Come back here, bear. What? How'd I miss? Good morning, Tabby. How are you, friend? Ooh. What's inside the cave? It's just a cave. It's not that exciting. This is the coming soon building again, which really cracked me up. So they're pretty transparent about the fact that they're in early access right now. Though this does make me laugh every time I see it. Is this first person only? There's kind of. I mean, you can play it in third person. I find it a little bit. I personally don't like playing games of this style in third person. I guess Valheim was all in third person. I'm gonna grab all this rubble so that we can make more arrows in the future. Okay, according to the map, I want to go this way into the bluey biome. Swamp man. That spider was chasing that frog, yes, Joe? Swamp thing. Do 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 do. To the tune of Wild Thing. You make everything easy. Do 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 do. Swamp Thing, I think I love you. Do 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 do. I wanna know for sure. Ooh. The spider is cute. It's really funny. There's a division in the community for the spiders, either between wow, it's such a cutie versus oh my god, it's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. And there's very little in between. Sometimes you get a weird headache from first person games. And I said there's an option. Yeah. I know some people are getting motion sickness from first person games too. All right, we're back. Hello, Snecko. All right, we're looking in the waters of the Blue Forest for kelp balls. I'm completely out of arrows. Well, that's not good. That's actually, in fact, actively bad. All right, I need arrows, please. 24. Is this a stick issue, eh? Joe, what are we gonna do if we have no more coffee in the house? Like, you like the Bun Buns? You like the Bun Buns? She liked the Bun Buns. We're out of coffee in the house, chat. This is an emergency. Like, who even are we? Tea. All of our tea is herbal. There's that bear again. Joe's correcting me. But it's not coffee. Good morning, Artemis Huntress. How are you, friend? Okay, I'm looking for the weird kelp. Okay, let's keep trying here. That's a blue mushroom. All right, apparently it's a giant water bush. Fish. What if we got coffee airlifted to our place? That's an option. Hello, crabs. Have you seen any blue kelp? You got macadamia nut covered in chocolate and flavored with Kona coffee. Ooh. Did you bring enough to share? Because... All right, well, we got a lot of lakes here to try. Let's exhaust them all. Zero for 2. Let's try this one now. Stream your trip to the store. I don't want to dox myself, but that's valid. We've tried to do a couple of IRL streams, just like driving around Victoria. And one of the things that I've discovered, because of our proximity to America, like physical proximity to America, sometimes the cell service just like dies. I found one. I found one. One Azure kelp. Okay, I need like 5 of these. So it makes for, unfortunately, as far as IRL streams go, the easiest one to do is one where you drive around, and the one that I can do the least is the one that we drive around. All right, I got 3. I think I needed at least 5. I don't know if that's the sort of thing that happens in other cities. I don't know how many of you are IRL streamers or IRL stream enjoyers. But yeah, if you move and your cell phone tower switches over, your stream dies is a very frustrating thing to have happen. Okay, none kelp here. Let's keep going this way. I've only gotten access to 3 so far. Oh. Come on, Surge. Ah! Hi, how do you do? I'd like you all to know that the nerd pole is the most powerful invention that man has ever created. Good mantling, thank you. I call it vaulting. Can you pet the cat? Once. You can pet the meow meow exactly once. Just pray that the meow meow does not pet back. Canada's cell infrastructure is really old and really bad compared to a lot of other countries. The copium that we as Canadians have is that geographically we're so big, it's too expensive to have nice things. So we just accept that all of our infrastructure is going to be really bad because we have too much space and too few people to pay for nice things. All right, I have 6 of these. I would like more than 6. Does it make sense for your things in your cities to be bad? I told you. Too much space and too few people, all right? This is our national copium. Ask any Canadian. Can I get a hear from the other Canadians in chat? Ninja's like, no, he's got a point. He's got a point. All right. This gets me to 8. I think it was 5 of these kelps for one portal. Surge is correct. Thank you, Blue. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Meow Meow. You're gonna get up pretty early in the morning to catch old Nerdpole Jaeger. You think I got the memory of a bird there? Look at this. Look, it's a meerkat. Hi. Hi, little buddy. Good morning, Paladin. I can turn these into more arrows. What are you? Some kind of eel that I've obviously met before. Fascinating. More arrows. Okay, I have 8 of these water kelps. It does not feel like it's enough. I feel like I have exhausted most of this large bluey biome. Do I know the location of any other bluey biomes? Oh, there's a big one over this way. Let's head there too. Let's do a big old bluey adventure, shall we, my friends? Unless... I wonder if they grow back. Because, like, what do you do in this game then, right? If everything is finite and you don't have the ability to farm things. Will things grow back? I don't know. I don't know if you can grow them. I don't know if you can cultivate them. I don't know if they naturally grow back. Maybe it's just like, y'all, this is an infinite world. Just go find new one. I'm gonna pop into here just really quickly. I'm curious if this is the biome that has cobalt, or if that was the chili biome. I found spiders. Cursed. I need your your light pelt. I'm out. Tell me more about this chili biome. All right, so you want to start with some beans and then some beef, a little bit of chili powder. And then you want it to soak and simmer on your stovetop for about 12 hours. My secret ingredient is a little bit of dark chocolate. Really brings out some richness in it. That's another angry bear. You know what? I'm sorry. I need your pelt, bear. You do stout beer. I'm basically a booze vegetarian. I know what people are going to say. It's like if you cook with alcohol, it cooks out the booze. It doesn't matter. Still find it weird. Don't like it. Oh, I found more. All right, I'm glad we doubled back. So yeah, when people are like, you know, whiskey chocolate, stout chili, all that stuff, I go, nah. A booze vegetarian to mean a teetotaler. So I don't drink, so I am a teetotaler. But when I say booze vegetarian, I mean I don't like to eat food that has been cooked with alcohol either, which goes a little bit beyond teetotaler. Which is why the easiest parallel I tell people is just think of it like I'm a booze vegetarian, right? Because like if you made a dish that was cooked with like meat fat, but was like a veggie dish, you wouldn't tell a vegetarian it was a vegetarian dish, right? Because it'd be like, well, no, all the meat cooked out, right? And you'd be like, no. Like, another great example would be a lot of gelatins, right? A lot of gelatins are actually like cooked down meat or cooked down fat or something like that. All right, let's start heading home. We got more than enough. I needed 10 and now I have 17. $20 would be the perfect number. I'm going to loot this pond and I'm going to come out of it with 19 and I'm going to be extremely sad. Oh, 18. All right, well, I'm off by 2. Hello, lobster friend. Oh my God, it is 19. I am actually off by 1. Ah. How am I off by 1? It's okay, we'll find one more. We'll find one more in this lake as we head home. Why do I avoid alcohol that way? It's not for like religious or family pressure reasons or anything like that. Like my mother's Italian. She loves wine. My dad's Albertan, loves beer. When I was like 14, probably 14, I don't know, maybe like 15, I started going to a lot of punk shows in Calgary. And for some reason, when it came up, I'd never drank at that point. Somebody offered me a drink at a punk show, you know, which is a normal thing to have happen, and I declined. And then one thing led to another, and somebody's like, Surge is straight edge. And then all of a sudden, at the end of the day, I found an identity, which is really all that young people are looking for. I found an identity that made it very, not only acceptable, but very cool to not drink. And I guess I've just clung on to that for like 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, I just like never drank. With my personality, if I started, it probably wouldn't be good. I'd be that really obnoxious wine person. I'd be so poor because wine's way more expensive than coffee. I realize like the cooking thing is completely separate from that, but I've just developed an aversion for alcohol over the years. I just found it easier to be like, my rule is no. Because people will be like, try this. And you're like, no. And then they're like, why not? And you're like, okay, I'll just lead with a hard no, and then makes everything easier. I've had to abandon all coffee and all alcohol ever since they found a hole in my heart. That's not where you want a hole. I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. Brutal. Most of us didn't even find our personality until our late 20s. I mean, again, like, not drinking is not much of a personality. It's like, all right, the year is, I don't know, I'm going to spitball here. The year is 1997. You're watching MTV Unplugged. Nirvana takes the stage. You're really excited for their set. What are they going to play? Inexplicably, they cover David Bowie's song, The Man Who Sold the World. This is now your personality. Right? What do you do? At 17, you were the driver. Your personality was also no alcohol. Yeah. Doom 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 doom. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I should make some more arrows. Hopefully it crafts from my inventory first. Nice. Marble a rubble. We're gonna put this in the scrapper and get our iron back. Now that I have not one but 2 thorium picks, like why not, right? Oh, I ran out of fuel. No, I need sticks. Burn logs. All right, so our big goal today is I want to set up a teleporter on the fire island. I wish Nirvana was still around in 97. Kurt died in 94. Look, again, I knew I was going to get the years wrong. I tried. Look, that joke was hilarious, all right? Even though I got one tiny little date wrong. I can't wait for the patch where they make repair kits better. 10%. How's my poor bow doing? It's down to 98% durability. How much is it for a thorium bow? I would need 30 light leather. You put in the mod that remove that? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I still want to play the base game in the way that they've made it. I respect that you're going to change that, but I'm just going to, I won't keep going with how they've put the game together so far. Wow, that really does take a long time. All right, so I should, in theory, Azure Kelp, Azure Logs. Does it craft me 2 at the same time? Oh, it does. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it's 2? Oh, God, we are so wealthy now. Never mind. Very interesting. Where should I? We're going to need like a giant Valheim style summoning circle. You know what I mean? I guess we'll use volcanic cobblestone and maybe some regular stone here. What does the volcanic cobblestone do? Is it cute? Ooh, it is pretty cute. Maybe down by the water? Where do you think we should put this? I want it to be pretty big, but I don't have a lot of flat land right now. Gotta love the torch spam, eh? The year is 2026. We're still spamming torches everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe it is just here for now. All right, let's start with something pretty simple. Actually, what I don't know is what is the footprint of the portal? It's an even? What's up, Sunmare? Thank you very, very much for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wish Hytale had mega torches. So we don't actually know how mob spawning works in this game. It doesn't look like it's related to light level. So at night, the weird void demons come out. But like, what does that mean, right? Like, why are there void demons in this game? Do we want to get rid of mob spawns? I don't know. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Why does this look? Oh, never mind. It's fine. Why is it rectangular? Oh, buckets. Of course it's rectangular. There we go. It's kind of purpley. Is that cool? I don't know if it's cool. It's odd. It looked like it was even. It's not even. It's odd. Oh, this is devastating. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. How could they do this to me? Really? And you can't have an old offhand torch while you're crafting. Interesting. my god, the volcanic blocks, after you turn them into bricks, take forever to break as well. Interesting. When I was using just a regular iron pick, it was also 6 hits to break these, so that's fascinating. Do I have to move everything? I think I do. The mob with the torch on the distance is weirding you out? That's just Larry. Larry's just trying to do his job, you know? He's a good guy. He's a good guy. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this is cool or not. Probably more on the not than the cool side so far, but you know, having fun. Having fun trying to build some stuff here with the new blocks. You know what? That's kind of neat. It's got like this weird little purple splotch thing going on. I need to get like a weird archaic looking, I wonder if I can sleep now. Like a weird arcane looking brazier, and we'll put it in the very center, right? Yeah, like this. Light Temple Brazier requires charcoal, or Dark Temple Brazier. Ooh. Ancient candles. Hold on. Let's make like 10 of these. I need iron and charcoal. Let's try making one for now to see if we hate it. Oh, that feels like it casts way more light. All right, let's make 8 more. And then get rid of all this torch spam. You're sad that I can't make runes. Is it just me or is that way too bright? Holy moly. little bit of texturing in there, you know? And actually it's a little too perfect. So now what I want to do is I want to come in here. Yes. Right? And just kind of dirty it up a little bit now. You know? Love it. I think there'd be a more defined path between the house and here though, right? There. Yes! All right. So how does this work? F to interact. Target, no warp. Warp name. Interesting. So now, if I want to make warp happen, and I really, really do want to make warp happen, what I need to do is I need to carry this all the way across to the other side of the world. I want to take this to Fire Island. And we want to slap down the portal, basically like as soon as we get there so that we don't die. I can do all of that. I have the technology. Oh, right. I was going to place down these other light sources, and then I just didn't. How do they look? Oh, they're so cute. Jeez. I wonder if there's a, like, side table that I can make. Okay, well, that would obviously be over there. All right, I made potions. I can make more healing potions if I wanted. All right, you just go there and think about what you did. One last thing. I'm going to need way more arrows before we head out. So let's chop all these trees and harvest all our carrots. Oh, interesting. Okay, if I grow them too close to each other, the middle ones get stifled and become little trees. Mantling? Is that the word you keep using, chat? What a weird word. Because mantling is the correct word. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Right? You say sofa, we say Chesterfield. You say beanie, we say toque. You say mantling, we say vaulting. I've conducted the horrible moo science and they do not drop medium hide. Interesting. So you don't get more medium hide through animal husbandry. It does have to come from animals, or mobs, rather. Fascinating. I did see that when an animal murdered a moo, I did get beef. But thank you for your sacrifice. I also need beech. Oh, I can make birch saplings now. Oh, they're twice as expensive. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Here. I'm happy to report that we do seem to be going positive with regards to all of our vegetables in terms of the green energy put in and the green energy take out. I was worried before. We're continuing to do water science. So it looks like, yeah. Looks like you can make a cute little well. And the watering can does not seem to tax the... Wait. Is it going down? No. The watering can does not seem to tax the water level, which is fascinating. Right, I need those sticks. I need these sticks to make me a whole bunch of arrows. Horrible moo sentence is quite the science. Pardon me. Horrible moo science is quite the sentence. I mean, we all know what it means, though, right? We all know the tragedy of what that sentence means. There's that moment. Okay, stop. There's that moment in every Minecraft playthrough when you need enchanting. And in order to get enchanting, you have to go significantly reduce the moo population of the entire world, right? You enrolled in Cow AP Bio. Exactly. All right, we need to walk all the way down to here, and we need to drop a portal. So buckle up, I guess. This is going to be a long adventure. I have a repair kit for my bow. All my armor is fine. I've got food. My bags are relatively empty. And while we're there, we're going to try and mine. Once we have a safer back and forth. Actually, hold on. Let me change the name here. The warp name is going to be Fyra. All right. How does one enroll the cow into AP biology? Well, I got good news and I got bad news. The cow didn't have to enroll. In fact, the cow didn't have to pay anything for these classes. Well, that's not entirely true. They had to pay the ultimate price. Yes? Checking this water source again. Maybe now that I know what they look like, we can find some. No, there's just none. Huh. Wild to think about. Hello. Goodbye, Mr. the Spider. I once again appear to have forgotten to bring pillar blocks on me. Really? Bear and undead are besties. What's up with that? Like the ambient water cues? I like that my first instinct was to say thank you. Like I had anything to do with it. Like, oh, you know, yeah, no worries, I got you. Bun Buns. Good day. Ah! I was excited for you for half a second, Cam Cool, but then I realized you were playing my feelings for a fool. How dare you? How dare you? I was so proud of you. Now I'm just disappointed. Bear and the Undead sounds like a cop movie duo. Yeah. Where am I going here? You can boo them now. Very good. Very good. Hello, little hippity hoppity friend. Look at this little friend. Look at them. Oh my god. All right. So the plan is to slap down the fire station. Maybe spend a little bit of time hanging out in the fire world. Then what we want to do is we want to head back to the base, make another set of teleporters, and bring it over to the ice world. Which would also be really cool. Set up a portal there, try and find some cobalt, and that should give us the lifeline. This is like a big infrastructure day. That should give us the lifeline. Lifeline? The setup? The means. Checking for more Azure Kelp. The means with which to find... Baby! Oh my god, they're a gecko? I love them. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, you stopped at the... so suddenly. Good. Oh, there's another one. Where did you come from? Let's go ahead and repair our bow. All right, getting more medium, which is good. It is stressful every time we have to fight. I also want to check out what this is. I just have to fight this dual dagger wielding homie. I need to remember that every time they go to set up like the big parry, that I can just do my charge attack. There is a table. I just don't know if I can build it yet. All right. We're heading off to the murder forest, everybody. Now, let's remember a couple of things. One, the ocean is horrifying. Two, the horrifying ocean contains sharks. Three, we've never fought a shark before. Do shields not have durability? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, I hope that's a friend. You think that's a friend? Please don't attack me. I just want your photo. Man o' war. Okay. Now, I know a thing or two about the ocean. That looks so pretty. I don't know what it is. Is the man o' war chasing me? Or is it just a coincidence? I think it's just a coincidence. I don't really have a good means with which to climb here. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And does it show my portals? It does. It shows my portal on the map too. Okie dokie. We are in business. If you missed the stream the other day, welcome to a very big, very scary biome. Fur. What a fitting tree. I regret to inform you that all of the little friends, no matter how cute they are vicious killers. Vicious. Vicious killers. Ooh, what the? Oh, and there's some type of weird mushroom up here, eh? Weird. Okay, so the mushroom has a light source. I want to find a cave entrance. I want to try and do a little mining session here, you know? All right, Stealth Archer continues to be the most powerful class. I guess I could just make, like, a mine shaft. Never mind, I found a way in. This is what I was looking for, y'all. Down we go into the depths. Where we will find none ores so far. Not a single ore yet. Really? Honestly, kind of surprised. None? Huh. Deeper? Because, like, that's an option. The cave is very dark and very samey and doesn't really inspire much confidence that I'm going to find anything rewarding for all of this. All right, let's abandon this plan. Are you some kind of weird ash spider? Like, everything down here just looks like normal cave, you know what I mean? Except for the fact that I'm getting, you know, slightly bullied. I just know that last time I was here, I got some red ore out of a chest, and I'm curious if I'm supposed to mine that or not. Maybe I get that more so in the volcano. What are you? Living spark. Okay, well, that did about what I expected it to. Maybe this biome's cave gen isn't fully implemented. I don't know. Yeah, again, it's all just speculation, right? Yeah, 2 for 2 now with nothing down here. These feel like lava tubes? It could be. I mean, the whole island is supposed to be very volcanic by design, by nature, right? All right, the fact that there's goblins under here does make me think that something might be wrong, right? What was that red glow? We found it! Never mind! This is what we were here for. Maybe it's just extremely rare. All right, I do not want to explore here at night. So let's flee. Let's bravely run away. Oh my goodness, it glows purple at night? That's so pretty. Poison tree fruit. Is that just copper? It is. "56 minutes until sleep time. This biome would be a great place to live if it weren't, you know, extremely hostile to all life as we know it." Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Right, we haven't learned if enemies can come through portals, which would be very funny, if true. Alrighty. I guess I could start smelting some of this eventually, maybe. Leave it for now. Kind of feel like I need 3 different thingies. It's fine. Pardon me. You met the evil frog bullies, and they're pretty good for medium leather. Neat. All right, real quick, before we sleep and into the adventure, let's take a short bio break, everybody. In a second, get up, have a stretch, have a bend. Wait, what is this? Charcoal? Oh, that's rubble. Oh, it looked a lot like charcoal to me. Fascinating. Let's turn it into arrows. This goes here. All right. Quick bio break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. All right. Hi, everybody. Lirazel, thank you so much for the 62 months, friend. Another cycle of the moon. Oh. Alrighty. One of the things I wish I could do is just like pre-repair my tools, but losing 10% of the durability for repair just feels so bad. All right. Let's get portal number 2 set up now. Portal number 2 is going to go to the Ice District, which I'm very excited about. And then when we're there, we're going to do ourselves. We're going to go for a big old mining session and try and grab a bunch of cobalt. All right. In Final Fantasy terms, there's Fyra. What's ice? Is it just Icega? Coldga? Blizga. Is it Blizz, Blizza, and Blizzaga? Blizzara? That's so many more letters. Blizzard, Blizzara, and Blizzaga. Okay, thank you. Now, I believe it was way off to the north. Yeah, up there. Let's go. Where did I find thorium? Thorium's the green one. I found it in the desert, Neon. I found it down here in the scary desert. If you're old school, it's just called Ice. What Final Fantasy game did they make the transition? Actually, how many memories do I have on me? 4. Wait, what fish did I meet? Who are you? I'm so sorry. Part of my nose. Nine? So they made the big change? Interesting. Y'all, I'm so excited. I'm going to go have big, spicy chicken lunch today. It's going to be so good. Right, look at this. Danger hole. But Lazara, etc. were all in tactics, which was before 9. Interesting. Pardon me. Bear. I'd love that, sweetie. And we have none coffee in the house, is that true? Not a single coffee in our entire house. I'd take one of those. Joe said we have no beans. We only have our high-end, fancy instant coffee, which I'm going to talk about is like actually legit. You'd think instant coffee is like bottom of the barrel, but no, you'd be mistaken. Where are you, Bear? Oh God, it found me. It found me. Woo. We bested the bear. You had the cat poop coffee? Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't recommend the cat poop coffee for so many reasons. Hold on. From Japan, from Reddit in Japanese, the Aradaga pattern started with the first Final Fantasy, but they were translated into English wrong. Oh! Chicken! Yes! Finally! After 10,000 years, our collection will be complete. Get in the box. I'm sorry? You're gonna be okay. found a horse in your game. Ooh. Are you like extra zoomy getting around now, Neon? They'll be fine, Alex. They'll be fine. They're in nature where they will undoubtedly thrive. Ooh, wow. Let's move over to here now, actually. Ooh, or here? Let's go here. That baby chicken has started a 10-year revenge arch. Wow. Arc, not arch. Is sudden instant coffee around? Is that the name of a brand? The brand in Canada that does a really good job is called Hasty, I believe. Hasty is interesting because they don't have they partner up with local roasteries, which is kind of cool. This is a Western Canadian brand, so not as easy to find as, you know, in California. But they work with a bunch of different Canadian brands. Turkeys? Sorry, I love them. Look at them. Look at those eyes. That's my turkey noise. Good turkey noise, thank you. Why are we hunting bears? That's kind of like a big question. Hi, Login. I love this idiot. Look at them. Aren't they so cute? Okay, a little bit of a generation issue here. That's okay. That's okay. Don't judge. Frost skeletons. All right, there is a moose there, and I'm really hoping it doesn't just straight murder me. Essence of ice. Cool. I'm sorry. Look, I'm very sorry. Hi, baby. Poisoned log. Rusty iron shortbow. Like, I wish I knew if this was better or not, right? I wish I knew. If all we care about is signature energy and energy charge, this is an upgrade, despite being rusty. It doesn't have any stats though, right? The only stats it shows me is that it has more durability and the signature energy is the same. Watch out for that first step there, chat. We can do some science. We can do some science, all right? I'm not going to mess with those moose. All right. Here we go. Science time. This Snecko, this is the old bow. 19. Same Snecko. Same Snecko. Same Snecko. 17. Garbage. Get out. Get out. Ooh. Big snowy cat and a polar. Oh my god, multiple polar bears. Okay, let's go right here. I'm sorry, Frosty Meow Meow. Snow leopard. Uh-oh, nobody tell Atarka. Wait, you got back up? You weren't dead? You were plain dead? Or did another one just spawn in? Raw wild meat. All right, we're looking for blue ore while we're here. I don't know where we're going to find it. I don't know if it's an up sort of situation or a down sort of situation. I found gold, though. That's kind of cool. The city of Churchill wants to recruit me after that. Oh, thank you. Is that a good thing? Do we like Churchill? They're up on the Hudson Bay. Wait, are they the city that had to like... There's a big news report in Canada recently of a city that had to band together and put out a giant commission for a bear bounty because there's a bear that like killed a bunch of people. Churchill is the town where it's illegal to lock your car doors. I have never heard about this town. How does everybody know so much about the town of Churchill in Canada? It's an intranet meme. What? I can't believe you're memeing on Canada like that. I live in Manitoba. I guess that's fair. What else are you going to do in Manitoba? Goodness. God, I'm so good at video games. What's it like watching the best archer NA right now? It's okay to be intimidated. But with practice, you too could be this good. That's a weird looking ice wall. All right, just finding a bunch of like surface level ore here is kind of cool. Don't really care about the iron as much these days. I attacked a big enemy and he decided to jump into orbit instead of facing me. Tactical retreat. Very clever. Do you think it's a glacier? What do you think we're looking at there, friends? We're looking at Canada. I mean, you're not wrong. This does remind me quite a bit of the Rockies in Canada. bordering Alberta and BC. Big! Oh no. What are you? Okay, their hitbox is much smaller than the actual model. I used to be a mountain yeti until I took an arrow to the knee. I found a yeti. That was so cool. It also had essence of ice. It had little base over here, y'all. Neat. Oh my goodness. This game is really good, y'all. This game is really good. And it's only going to get better. I'm very excited. I'm having a very good time playing this. Let's repair our pickaxe. Could it have been a very hairy camper? It's true. Could have been. You're just like, how long have you been in the woods for, man? And they're like, bro, I don't know. How long have I been in the woods for? Look at the little raindrops hitting stuff. That's cute. Like all these little details, right? I have not heard back about a creator code, no. I'm interested in buying, but no rush. That's very flattering. I mean, for what it's worth, it's like $1. So like, don't hold out on my behalf. First time viewer, welcome on in. Long time fan. Oh, shucks. You remind me of the radio meme. Long time listener, first time caller. Welcome on in, Simple. We're checking out Hytale. Brand new game. In the survival crafter genre. Long time caller, first time listener. Imagine if that was true. Imagine if you just called radio stations, you had no idea what their vibe was. And you're like, no, I was just lonely. What's the topic today? I'll weigh in. There you go, some more bluey over there. How are we doing, by the way? 38, respectable. There's an emerald down here as well. I don't know what these are for yet. Is that an emerald? I don't think that's an emerald. This isn't Minecraft. Can't tell if you're joking or not. I mean, I guess if you got the more expensive version of the game, the 5% revenue share would be more than $1. But, no. You live your best life. Hopefully I'll hear back and I'll become an official creator. Most of the big Minecraft YouTubers I follow all have affiliate codes, but I think they were more on top of this than I was, applying like well in advance and not days after the game had already come out. Sending it to the wrong email. You know, what is that? There's fire. Oh, it might be another Wendigo. It is. Can't hurt me, I'm too tall. So as we're fighting, you'll see there's a skill in my lower left corner. The Q that charges up. Oh, you can't see it anymore because my camera covers it. Never mind. When you fight for long enough, you get the ability to charge up an attack, and that's where that triple powered arrow comes from. What? You can get thorium here too? Yo, Blue Buddha, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Those are your creator code bits? That's so generous. You absolutely did not have to do that. What if this was my new home? What if we moved? What if we grabbed the ice portal? Oh, there's a gateway there too. Interesting. Right? Yeah. Maybe I should move this. Thoughts? You know what? Yeah. Hold on. Let's drop it here where I am. Because it's right on the edge. Yeah, much deeper into the wilds. Exactly. Because when I come back out here, I don't necessarily want to have to like cover all of these grounds and then not get any resources, right? What's up, Marvo? So we're collecting cobalt, and we're probably not going to get nearly as much cobalt as we had thorium. But we'll use this to upgrade everything, and we can use thorium, because it looks like the thorium and cobalt are basically the exact same tier of material. We can use one for upgrades, and we can use one for gear. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Good morning, friend. All right, I'm going to test something. Are moose aggressive? No, thank goodness. Oh. That's not very accurate. Well, I guess moose aren't necessarily aggressive. They just think they're bigger than you and they're right. And so, oh my God. This is the perfect game. Like, I'm sorry, did you see this thing? No, come back. Don't run for me. I need to see your face. Oh. All right, there we go. You don't think snails like ice? Well, think again, because that snail is thriving. It looks a little chilly, actually. Today I learned that cauliflowers grow on mountains. I don't know if that's true. All right, we're heading straight to the cave. It's going to become our cave, comrade. I love the movement in this game. Look at this. Right? Like, oh. Every time I've come across a moose in real life, it definitely felt like the moose did not want me to be there. No. No, it'll kill you. but it doesn't mean it's hostile. It doesn't mean it's a predator. It doesn't like go out of its way to cause conflict. It's just like if you see a moose walking down the street, you go the other way. I don't know. It can be both, right? Wait, where are we? Oh, lower. We're right there. Great. Great news, everybody. My love. Thank you, buddy. All right. It's time. This is Iceland, the land of the ice and snow. Ah! Any questions? Can I be compensated for having that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day? I got good news and I got bad news. No. But you can, at any point, just blast that song. That is allowed. Okay, so I got lots of leather now, and I'm about to make lots of bluey. And now that I've got lots of bluey, I should be able to upgrade this. Ah! Oh, that was so hot. Okay, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is I now have coffee. The bad news is, holy moly, that coffee mug was so warm. What was that? The water was only 90 degrees. Joe was trying to kill me. Murderer! Did you pick it up from the cup? I picked it up from the cup. I can do that with other coffee cups. Oh, don't have a sip. Are you gonna die? It's so warm. Have your bagel first. That's fair. A good friend of mine has the most, like, the realest. Has the realest New Year's resolution that I've heard anybody have yet. Her New Year's resolution is she's not going to burn her mouth on pizza in 2026. And I love that energy. Joe just says good luck. Impossible? Yeah, but like, isn't that such a great New Year's resolution? Like, forget these ones. I'm going to go to the gym. You know, I'm going to work out 4 days a week. She's like, no. I'm just going to try and not burn my mouth on pizza. And I love that. I love that so much. Is this a hard thing? You haven't burned your mouth on pizza in years? Well, I guess we found the gifted person. I bet you high school was really easy for you too. You never had to study. Things are just built different. All right. You're not wrong. Look, well, for some of us, all right, life ain't that easy. All right, so now that I'm grabbing the blue, now that I've grabbed the blue, I should be able to upgrade. Let's go with the armors. Let's go with weapon. I think weapon is more interesting first off. What? No! Light leather? I'm never going to emotionally recover from this. I guess it could be armor. 100 Azure logs? I'm so upset about this. All right, this is becoming a tier 2 workbench now. It cost us copper, medium leather. Oh, void hearts. The still beating heart of a greater void demon? 40 sturdy chitin. I still don't know where to find any shadow weave thingies. Light leather. What a bummer. You have one of those heart thingies. Cool. All right, well, I guess I'm making myself a full armor set here. All right. It ain't easy being green, chat. All right, let's put all of this old stuff into the scrapper. Oh, I'm getting light hide back. Yes. I'm a genius. Okay, I don't really need heavy right now, so let's pull that out. And what do you think? Are we cute? Matches my eye color. Okay, I think we're cute. I think we're cute. You kind of look like Doom Guy. Turtle power. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna eat this bagel while we wait for things to smelt. Mmm. Green, so green, super green. Are you referencing the fifth element? Always. Nice. All right, who here in chat is playing this game right now? Like, not actively the second, but like in general. Scuba! Surge gets me to buy a new game for my family and I. We set up a whole server. I love that, Scuba. A lot of y'all, amazing. Have any of you found these weird shadow weave scrap fabric thingies that the game is telling me that I need? Yeah? Where do I go? You found the heart thingy? Sick. Okay. Badland? Badland. Like desert Badland? Like the bugs, or is there like a different Badland? Huh. Huh. Sorry for my chewy noises there, directly into your soul chat. All right, I have 30 massive. Time to upgrade. Ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. Time for a thorium sword. And a thorium bow. I'm so thrilled. We're getting so big. Big upgrades. The thorium sword, aka the thward. The very same. You're gonna check out this game later? I've been having a really good time for what it's worth. Okay, well, let's sleep. How am I doing for arrows? Let's make some more arrows and then let's sleep. You gifted this to a friend? I love that. Actually, let's chop down all of our trees. I need 10. I'm gonna do something like this so that I can replant really easily. God, this thing knocks down trees so quickly. I'm here for this. Hello? I love this. This new thorium axe, just like, yeah. It does good axe things. Great English, great speaking words, Serge. We're all proud of you. Can you name your tools? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I've almost made it through my massive backstock. Remember when I accidentally spent all of my harvest on carrot seeds? Yeah, that was a good time. Oh my God, only 14 to go. Amazing. Let's get some more lettuce. So lettuce is interesting because it allows us to, I might actually start going like all in on lettuce. Lettuce is interesting because it allows us to finish sentences. Pardon me. It allows us to make salads which don't cost sticks. And while sticks are relatively cheap, I'm getting a little bit taxed on them. Because our arrows cost sticks, our torches cost sticks, and our food also costs sticks. So if I switch away from skewers into salads, then I don't have to do that anymore. And that's kind of cool. Any news? No news is good news. How far away am I from this? Oh my goodness, I can get one more upgrade? Yes, wait. It requires tier 3 workbench. Okay, so I need more thorium. I need the shadowy fabric, okay. Oh, I'm also gonna have to make another big thorium adventure now that I've... very interesting. Now that I've crafted up so much of my gear, I'm actually thorium poor. I was burning sticks for charcoal for a while because I thought that was more efficient than burning logs, and it turns out that you actually want to burn logs. You want to burn logs and you want to hoard sticks, which is baffling. Does sap have any use? Yes, you use sap for torches. Yeah, tree sap is used in torches, and there's probably some other recipes as well, but that's the big one. All right. So we made this forgotten temple way up here. Pardon me. We made this other portal way up here. You know what? Let's just go get this this third beat right now. I wonder if this is close enough to reach that chest. It is now. Nice. That was because I was too lazy to keep grabbing stuff from here. All right, let's make a Badlands portal now. Now, here's an issue. Whatever, I'll put it here and we'll never think about it again. I haven't really made this in a way that scales. So this is the Badlands. And we want to go down into here. Why not a Goodlands portal? You never get any money from the Goodlands. All right, we're going to the Badlands. Also, Inkslayer. You were mentioning oh my God, hold on. Hold for baby pig. Hello, baby. You were mentioning that you found the void heart thingy. Where did you find that? Was that on the surface or like underground in a biome or something? Oh, God, that's good coffee. Honestly, 2026, if you're buying like high quality instant coffee, it's good. It's just good. Hi, little buddy. Oh my God, did you hear its little noises? No, we didn't get coffee. Look. Hi. We just happen to have some instant coffee left over. We were drinking that instead because we still don't have coffee. It's very sad. Good stuff. Could you export good instant coffee over to Europe? I can't find any here. That can't be right. That can't be right. What country are you in? What country are you in, Orangebeard? I don't believe that. What's up, Insane Cat? Bear. You're in Sweden? All right, this is embarrassing. Is Oslo in Sweden? Ow! Oslo's in Norway. Okay, that's why I started with saying that's embarrassing. Okay. Stockholm is in Sweden. Wait, isn't that where Mojang is located? That's a second bear. All right, I don't happen to know any good Swedish places off the top of my head. I was like, oh, if you're in Oslo, you got to check out Tim Wendelbo, and then I got the entire country wrong, so that's a little bit embarrassing. I don't have any cafes off the top of my head. Hello, precious. Hello, precious. You're such a cutie. Apparently, I'm going to go have to grind some chitin in a little bit as well. So maybe heading out to this Badlands is good, actually. Oslo is closer than Stockholm. Well, isn't that convenient? Tim Wendelbo is the name of a man, but also the name of a cafe named after a man by the same name, coincidentally. Tim Wendelbo is one of the early pioneers of specialty coffee and has continued to be sort of like at the forefront of stuff for a while. I would be shocked if you went there if they weren't experimenting with some kind of like high-end instant coffee, because a lot of the places have been doing that lately. Good instant coffee will be near the cash register? Yeah. Lady Mix knows what's up. I got an AeroPress. Nice. And a fellow grinder gooseneck. Oh my God, you're killing it, Lyreland. That's like a legit setup. Now I'm one of those people that orders beans from a local roaster and I'm loving it. Yay! Heck yeah, let's go, friend. All right, welcome to the desert. This is not the Badlands. This is the desert. A structure. How do you not miss? How dare you? What's this? Oh my God, it's so cute. I am not building enough in this game. Like, look at this. This is so cute. Okay, so this is the desert. Presumably, who was helping me out before? Is this the Badlands that I'm looking at? Is this the right color? This is the bug nest. It's horrifying. We hate it there. I don't have a creator code yet. No, I do not. All right, I need to show you all. I need to show you all the cutest thing in this whole game. Look at this. Look at this, right? It's just a cactus. Oh, it's not this one. Is it this one? Here we are minding our own business. We look away. Oh. Little sneaky friend. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dang kid. Why do they have butt cheeks? Why is this cactus so caked out? Look at it. Look at it. Oh, that comes standard when you go cactus. Holy moly. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, this game is incredible. I'm having a lot of fun. It's still early access. This is not like a massive sales pitch saying it's perfect. There is a little bit of jank to it still, but so it goes. All right. So I've been told I want to set up over here in the Badlands. These bugs suck. I hate them. I hate them and I hate their faces. Oh, we've been here before. This looks like the Serge Jaeger patented nerd pole. Whoa, is that a big tree friend? Maybe. Yeah, so from the very beginning, that's excellent English, there are currently 240 different mobs in this game. Now, mind you, some of them are variations, right? Like there's this cat, there's the snow cat, right? But like the fire biome is very different from the ice biome, which is very different from the normal stuff. There's the bugs. The bugs give me giant first expansion of World of Warcraft vibes, if you know what I'm talking about. Nothing wrong with a little palette swap for biomes. Yeah, for sure. I think there's like 40 different variants of just Skeleshwan, so, you know. Our old bow used to do 19. Oh my god, I can't even do the stagger step and make it miss. Tort! Everybody hold for Tort. Hello, what is your wisdom? Okay, goodbye. Okay, so who was telling me before about the Badland? I just want to make sure I'm in the right biome before I slap down this portal. Hi, Mungo. What's up, friend? Oh, there we go. There's little homies there. Lyland, what's up? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Why not good lands instead? Question mark. More like inventors Sorry, what? All right. So apparently, this homie will drop the shadow fabric that I need. No, negative, nay. Is this not the Badlands? Am I not in the Badlands? Is that the Badlands? This still feels like the desert. It had a Mad Max looking base with evil dudes that drop. Does this look right, Blue Buddha, or not? Not yet. Not them. Humans. Humans. All right. Well, I'm picking up this portal. Like, I'm wondering if maybe this or this is correct. We'll just keep going this way until we find them, and then we'll slap the portal down. Looking for human homies with masks. If you told me earlier, Inkslayer, I totally missed where you told me you found that giant demon heart thing. Friend, aren't you supposed to be close to water? What are you? Oh my God, Majestic. Hello? Ram Lamb? Whoa, Black Betty, Ram Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, Ram Lamb. Goated. Can we adopt animals? I've tried. So far, I've had very little success. What's up, Narkuru? Oh, every animal in this game is incredible, right? Like, look at this little armadillo homie. Except they're pretty thick, actually. Do you think that's the Badlands? Let's walk towards it. I wish the map told me somewhere when I hovered over with my mouse what biome I was in, you know? F7 twice? Chunks, atlas, entities, particles. What corner? Oh, I'm in the savanna. I'm in the savanna biome. Okay. Yeah, so right here it says biome and then environment. So I'm currently just in a savanna biome. So I'm hoping if I keep going this way, maybe that'll be it. I don't know. Let's keep hanging out in this hot biome. What are you? Warthog? I love everything. I love everything. There's another meerkat over there. Oh, that's good coffee. You know what? Fine. If you don't care, I don't care. What are you? Now, the spikes make me think maybe not friendly. Hi! They're friendly! Oh my god, we met cat people? What's up, S-Rab? Oh, chitin? Let's go. Ooh. Hi! Oh, they're running from me. Hi, little bird. Oh, they ran into the fire. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, they don't like me. They don't like me very much. Copper-legged. All right, let's get out of here before something else bad happens. Neat. I'm robbing them. Like, look, that's a value judgment. I was simply sampling the local delicacies. Okay. Robbing is a very loaded word. All right. Yeah, what even is ownership? Yeah, yeah. Ang gets me. Onion. Onion. All right, chat. Please remember, there are no stupid questions. Are onions from the desert? Where are onions from? You didn't respond the second time either. You missed it the first time. I answered. I'll post this for the third time. Big void guys that spawned during the night. I was in the desert. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Look, I'm just gaming. I'm just gaming. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Sorry about that. I promise I didn't mean to waste your time. So the big guy with the big sword that I fought, I think twice already? The geographic origin of onions is uncertain. Ancient records span both Eastern and Western Asia. Okay. Onions come from the grocery store. Yes, but where did grocery stores come from? Are you the Badlands? Zone sunny. All right, we're in a desert, and now we're in a plateau. Was that camel also a turtle? Maybe. Thorium. Onions aren't brassicas. Huh. I need to learn who this bird is. Right, these are the desert chickens. We've met them before. Hello. According to Valheim, onions come from the seeds of the snowy mountain peaks, so that must be true. You know what? I don't think a video game would ever lie to us. You're probably right. That oasis is nice to look at. It's a very different interpretation from an oasis I've seen. Most oases I've seen in media, it's normally like one pond of water and then a bunch of green around the outside. A lot more mud than I'm used to seeing in my representation of oases. Oasis can be nice to listen to as well. Bird. Las Vegas is an oasis, so you're telling me there should be more casinos. That makes sense. Come back here. Where are you going? All right, so Operation Find the... What's the biome I'm looking for? The Badlands has been a tremendous failure thus far, actually. Like, just a complete and utter failure thus far. What's the darker biome? That's the fire one. I don't think that's the Badlands. We already have a portal in that biome, but on a different island. Ooh. Storm sapling? Sure. I really hope... Oh, you dropped chitin. I really hope there's like an upgrade later on that we can get. And yeah. The Firelands is class 4. Interesting. So I'm looking for something sort of between the two. So this is still a class 2 area. Where does it say that in the F7 information? Oh yeah, zone 2 platforms plateau. Interesting. So it should in theory border this. Are we getting shot at by the wasp? Yeah, they're firing a poisonous stinger at us. So, sorry, the tortoise startled me. Maybe these Badlands. So these were full of the bug nest, though. Which is where we'd go for chitin. But maybe that same nest hole is, I mean, I don't like the phrase nest hole, but yeah, here we are. Maybe that's also the Badland. Maybe it's one and the same. And I was just avoiding it because of like some internal bias. No. Oh, more green. So I went in before. What's up, JLC? I went into the hive before, kind of by mistake. You have struck gold, you're rich? I mean, like how rich are we talking here? Because we don't really welcome billionaires in this community. All right, let's try out this weird murder place, all right? That bird seems fine. Cute. All right, has this been the Badlands all along, and I've just been avoiding it because of the bugs? All right, are you the Badlands? This is called the Scrub. This is still just a tier 2 biome. Just called Scrub. So yeah, I mean, I guess we could go fight some bugs just to sort of switch it up, you know? Yeah, we're being awfully rude to these lands, calling them scrubs. All right. If I learned anything from TLC, it's about your undying love of scrubs, right? So it does look like things like smelters don't operate when you're not here, right? Like that should be done by now. And yet, are we thinking with portals now? Maybe. Who asked? Onions. Yeah, we got portals. Yeah, we got portals. No love for scrubs. Wow. Had no idea things are so hard for scrubs. Let's take everything that isn't just a normal block and put it up here. I do want to do a big build at some point. I don't know if that some point is today, though. Wait, where did the scrap sword come from? Hello? This is my house. Where did you come from? Illegal. No. You know what? I'm getting kind of bored of always having to, oh my goodness, I don't have enough. Always having to like cycle through this. I'm going to make 3 of these. I'm also going to move them. We're going to make a 3rd one eventually. And I guess I have to come back with 3 light hide in order for that to be a possibility. Okay, 71. 71 arrows is not enough arrows if we want to go take on an entire bug nest. What am I shy for more arrows? Oh, nothing. I'm killing it. All right. Let's make some torches as well. Great. Thorium's getting a little light. Good. 24 gold. Good. Oh, that's only 167. I guess the issue is I'm currently rubble poor. It's fine if we run around and then more of the void enemies come out and start messing with us. So let's just run around and do a little rubble collection. If I'm going into this bug nest hive cursed place, I'm gonna want probably like 300. 300. Oh, I'm so sorry to wake you up, Bambi. I'm gonna want like 300 arrows. Time for some rubble rousing. Yes. Yeah, I find it easier. I honestly find it easier to see like this when everything's. I feel like it makes my night vision better. I worry that things like rubble, maybe it's like Valheim. You know how in Valheim the rivers and the lakes produce smooth stone? Or maybe it's called flint that you need a bunch of in the early game? Maybe this game they also produce rubble as time goes by, right? I've wandered into an extremely cursed place. What if I just simply ignored a lot of what's happening here and just focused instead on all the rubble that I'm grabbing? Oh, it just keeps going. Yeah, I'm leaving. Gross. Weren't you able to make rubble? by using your deconstructor on regular cobblestone. Were you? I thought the only way you got rubble from that was you deconstructed. It'd be cool if I could. Let me double check that actually, Narkura. That'd be kind of huge if true. Mumu? For whatever reason, I thought it only worked on, you could deconstruct it, other tools into it. Well, let's give it a shot, right? There we go. Hold. Okay, no, that's massive. I misremembered that. I thought it was just, you could take tools and you could get rubble out of them. I didn't know I could actually factually do that. That's massive. That's so big for us. All right, here's our third tanning station now. And so for now on, I just show up and I put the right one in the right place. Thank you, Inkslayer. Oh, all right, that's huge. And now what we can do is we can go and we can chop all of our trees to get a bunch more stick. Use the stick to make a bunch more. Wait, hold on. I need to craft the replacements. Oh, I wonder if I can put... Has anybody tried putting logs into it to see if you get sticks out? Let's try that after. That's a really clever idea, Marvo. Let's try it. Doesn't work with logs? Devastating. I'm sure, like, if the devs are as big on getting feedback from the community as they say there are, I'm sure there'll be a recipe for sticks at some point, right? Like, because I remember when I first played in Shrouded, the Archer felt awful, specifically with how many sticks you had to gather to craft arrows over and over and over. And then the second time I played later on, they had massively changed that balance. Sticks were so much more plentiful. It just feels like such a, like a weird pain point, like a weird friction point. Yeah. No dice. Hey, good morning, Trimantha. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Oh, okay. I have every arrow in the world ready. Good. All right, let's sleep and let's go Starship Troopers a little bit, shall we? The only good bug is a dead bug. Is this going to be a straight fight or another bug hunt? What do you mean? Oh, God. Okay, well. Oh, you squishity the egg. And then you kill them and they drop the chitin. Why are we fighting bugs? What? I don't understand the question. Do you not subscribe to the newsletter of The Only Good Bug is a Dead Bug? God, there's so many bugs in every single direction. We found the person who's not doing their part. God, literally every single direction. This is horrifying. Surges from Buenos Aires. Holy moly. What? Are we in like a temple now? What are all these decorations about? And what are you? Just copper? Don't care about copper. Get out. Get out of my inventory. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Oh, God. Remember, service leads to citizenship. 15 chitin so far, and 16 human skulls. The babies are almost cute. I mean, I kind of feel like... I I kind of feel like that's the case with most of the bugs in this game, right? Same with the spiders. You know, you look at them and you're like, I don't know if you're cute or not. This one is definitely not cute. I think we can all agree that this one is not cute. Joe, final verdict? Joe says she doesn't like their mouth. It's the teeth, yeah. Oh, that's a big one. So it looks like the way this area is laid out, there's a bunch of different branching paths, and at the end of the branching paths, there's these like egg chambers. I am supposed to break these open though. If you slash it, they don't hatch, and if they don't hatch, you don't get the chitin. Okay, those are just always skulls. I understand. You saw somebody dual wielding swords. There's a bunch of different weapons, Honey Banani. Yeah. There's axe. There's a two-handed mace, and it looks like there's a dagger as well. I'm kind of just a sword and board kind of guy, right? I got my bow and arrow, and I got my sword, and I got my board. I have 27 chitins so far. Pretty. Can I dual wield sword? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like I can put sword in my offhand. Even in Hytale, Surge plays Stealth Archer. Best class? Look, why wouldn't you just simply play the most powerful class? I don't know. Why would I deliberately play a worse character? Don't really want to go down any further. A lot of moving eyes down in that direction. I'm just going to keep throwing arrows until I stop seeing the eyeballs move, you know? Oh, those aren't the eyes. Those are the, what do you call the thingies? The dangly bits at the front of their face. Antennae? Mandibles? No, the mandibles is the mouth bitties. Sometimes referred to as feelers. Ugh. Hate that. All right, I have 29 sturdy chitin so far. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a queen, you know? I mean, that's true. It could still be here somewhere. I shouldn't necessarily declare with confidence that I've defeated this whole biome. I could go deeper. I did see a downway at one point and said to myself, I'm not going in there. All right, fine. Since you put it that way, Narkuru. I hate this. Oh! Oh god, there's a queen bee! I got good news and I got bad news. Oh! Okay, we're cheesing it. Did it die? Are arrows infinite? Nope. You have to craft them. I came in with about 300 of them. I think we did it. So the only downside is it looks like we didn't get the Did anybody see if we picked up a blue memory for like Queen Bee or whatever? Joe's convinced they might not have died. They might have just disappeared. I think what might have happened is the model. I think the model might have died from far enough away that they looked like they vanished. Yeah, because there's chests behind them, eh? It's not very good loot. Is this technically regicide? It could be. I did find and defeat a regent. Gross. Okay, we can leave now. $54 chitin? Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, no memory of a big bug. Okay, we flee. We have to parkour our way out of here. Hello? Are you ready for the sick parkour? Ahem. No, Parkour. Oh, didn't you die? When you kill the queen, they should stop spawning. It's probably important that that doesn't work that way, actually. Okay, huge success. I feel dirty. I just want you to know that. Like, I feel like I need to take a shower after that. I still have not yet found the Badlands. Very disappointed by the lack of... Maybe that? Maybe that's a Badland. My pickaxe has eyes, aim assist. Yep. Somebody else hitting me? Oh, yeah. Very annoying. So I still don't know where a Badlands is. As part of Operation Find the Badlands, we have been extremely unsuccessful. I have 240 arrows left as part of this adventure, though. Ow. Pardon me. Place is still pretty bad, even if it's not a Badlands. Agreed. What are you? You're called... Scrub. Wow. Rude. See, I'm going to see what this is, you know? I need to get to this biome for people who are joining later. I need to get to this biome. I need to find a specific enemy, and I need to start grinding this enemy for the resource material that we need for our next tier. And presumably, oh, we're in the oasis. And presumably, just based on my knowledge from other video games, the Badlands should be adjacent to these like hot biomes. Is that an F3 overlay? Similar to Minecraft? Yes, except in this game it's called F7. Game also has multiplayer. Yep, you can do server hosting like all the other big survival RPGs. So this is called The Desert. Yes, Zone 2 Desert. You know what? I'm just going to leave this up. Right? Just going to leave it up until we figure something out. Okay, this is called Sunny. Great. Savannah. Okay. I don't really care about the meow meow right now. Savannah, tier 2. Hello. Yeah, that was technically a tier 2 biome. All the bugs, but like we need lots of chitin for upgrading as well. This is called The Shores. Now we're back in the desert. Hoping this is something different, right? Like all these pokey uppy biddies. More green. All right. Plateaus, Zone 2. What are you? Maybe? Maybe. It looks different. Outlanders can also be found in Borea, the level 3 ice area. Oh. All right, well, I might give up on this soon, but let's find what this is. This is called this is still just called the desert. It's very pretty though. This is still just desert. Wild. Yo, what's up? Far too much sarcasm? How are you, friend? Yeah, this is just the desert. Huh. It's so cool, though. All right, let's close that. So here's a question. We got the portal on us, right? We could get home at any point, but then we've got a portal to a place that's kind of useless. I mean, I guess it's not useless. This is where we come for mining thorium, and that's kind of handy. Let's drop this portal down, because like this place is actually really cool looking, and let's just change the name. And then we'll try the green side. We'll call this desert. And then over here, there we go. Yeah, we could try Borea. We could try that out. I don't mind that idea. No, I'm okay, sweetie. Why, are you still are you hungry? No, I'm doing great. I'm chilling. How am I feeling about the orb being unique to biomes with the inclusion of the teleporter? I mean, honestly, I like this game. There's a little bit of overlap, which is nice too. It's not unique to areas. Like, we're finding little splashes of stuff here and there too, which I think is much cleaner. It doesn't feel as linear as something like Valheim, where, you know, if you're not in the correct biome, you're just kind of hosed. You'll only ever get iron in the swamp. I mean, that might not be entirely correct. People who play more hours of that game than I do. Yeah, I found Valheim to be really, really, really grindy. The biggest point for me was food. Like, the amount of work you had to put into as a solo player, getting enough food to keep going just kind of killed the momentum for me of that game. I'm going to take a quick bio break, but I'm going to leave the game running just so it's nighttime. And when we come back, we're going to go try and find the Borea level 3 ice area by teleporting to the north. Get up, have a stretch and a bend, friend. A stretch and a bend, friends. Grab a drink. I'll see you in just a second, PRB. Good luck at your pre-release, Insane Cat. Okay, hi. 56 minutes. Well, let's go chop down all our trees again. How's everybody doing? Are you excited that it's Friday? Got any big weekend plans? I suppose there is for the Magic the Gathering enjoyers. Y'all could be lore winning. Are you lore winning or are you lore losing? Gonna be playing a little bit of Magic tonight myself. Mr. Mix is off on vacation. So I'm excited to have a buddy. My reading comprehension was bad for a second there. I was like, okay, Mr. Mix is gone, so you need a buddy. But no. He's on vacation, so now you have a buddy. Oh, that's sweet. All right, we cleaned all that up. Let's grab all of this now. Staycation for the both of you. Man, staycations are so good sometimes. Forget going somewhere. You got all your stuff at home. You got your video games. You got your coffee. Vacations are great and all, but man, the staycation, ooh. When that staycation hits just right. Get some fiscally responsible brunch. Are you an OEB enjoyer? It seems to be my go-to brunch place these days. Staycation's all you ever wanted? Nice. I am overly rotoscoping a bus post. What? Getting your nails did? Yo, let's go. Kind of on it because chain, but we should maybe try it. I mean, it's a Canadian chain, you know, just saying. All right, what do I need to upgrade this next? I need cauliflower and turnips. All right, well. Oh, buckets. You ever go and try and put down one seed of something, but instead of hitting one, you hit the all button, and now all of a sudden you have 71 cauliflower? Asking for a friend. Okay, this torch spam is getting kind of out of control here. Nope, I needed that. That wasn't torch spam. That was how I marked my tree. I find it odd that you can oopsie all of your stick and all your essence, but not all of your other stuff. I mean, you can, except these don't have an animation for crafting one at a time, which I think is the big difference maker there. Okay. Didn't I do that before with corn? No, I know what you're talking about, Narkuru. I would never possibly make the same mistake more than once. Are you kidding me? That'd be so embarrassing. You must be thinking of somebody else. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, no, y'all watch me because I'm good at video games. That sounds like the actions of somebody that's ranged. Yeah, shadow cloth fabric, whatever. Shadow cloth fabric. All right, so we're going back to the north. Do I want to stop by a gateway on the way? Kinda. Let's go to the north. Which ironically, wait, hold on. Fire Island, Bizarra, Iceland. Oh, that's a problem. So, we took over this Yeti's home, right? And then there's an issue. That's a problem. So the hitbox for this character is actually substantially smaller than the size of the character. I wonder if I'm gonna have to deal with this every time I come here. No. Unlikely. Huh. We're going to leave this portal here for no particular reason, all right? Okay, I want to very quickly head here to this temple and just drop off all of the clues. All of the clues that I've learned about the various people. How many bears have respawned on Bear Hill? Only the one. There was the original bear and there was the second bear. Only one respawn, to answer your question as asked. So maybe, you know, maybe we should rename it to Once Bear Hill, not Bear Hill. Or, but bear as in bearless. Okay, foxes are not friends. We've learned the hard way. Moose. One Bear Hill. The new hit teen drama. Wait, is there an ice cave equivalent of the place? Oh my god, wait a minute. This looks totally different. This looks ominous as heck. Hi, what are you doing in here, little buddy? Frost Golem. Well, I wonder if they're friendly. Oh! It leads to the same place. You know what? I definitely thought it was going to lead to a different place. How many people thought this was going to lead to the same place? How easy is it to set up multiplayer? Jigo Kura, what's your experience with setting up servers for games like Minecraft, Valheim, Satisfactory? All server hosting feels the exact same. So when you're setting up a server, like, if you've done it before, it'll be the exact same as every other game. If you've never done it before, it'll be equally challenging. But it's the sort of thing that's not often done natively through the game. Like, you have to go to a third-party source to set it up. All right, submit 21 memories. Yeah, if you have a Creeper host account, it should be the exact same. All right. Well, that was not what I was expecting. Yeah. I have seen some minor issues with server stuff, like some people getting desynced and kicked out of the game and stuff like that. But, I mean, that's also just multiplayer experiences, right? Like, look at this. What? Why are you so cute? Arch with tree grow on it? All right, let's head up to here. Sounds like early access multiplayer issues, right? That's sort of the, like, the first couple times I tried playing Satisfactory on a server as well with Fuji, we couldn't explore the map separately from each other. It could have also been my computer, because I think in the first time I was playing, maybe my computer was hosting, but I just remember like trying to play early versions of some of these multiplayer games, and it's just like, just jank city, you know what I mean? Ow. Moose. Why are they so small? I need to go find out who that is. I think it might be a mountain goat. Mise? Mise en place? Mise en place? Never mind. Man, why is French so French? Hi! I'm sorry, you're called a mouflon? A mouflon? Fabulous. Like, just the existence of these little friends everywhere. The fact that the bird's actually flappy. What are you? Oh, you're a bear. I mean, honestly, I feel like this world does a better job of feeling alive than Skyrim. But mind you, Skyrim is what, like 15 years old at this point? So maybe that's not a fair comparison. Skyrim, I felt like, had an issue of too many top-level Apex predators and not enough bottom ones. Yeah, both 15 years and 0 years old. I should do another Skyrim playthrough. All right, games that I'm thinking of doing big playthroughs of again. Maybe we do another Skyrim. We kind of scratched our itch when Oblivion Remaster came out. And we did a... sorry, getting distracted by who are you? A little snowy owl? Oh my god. When Oblivion Remaster came out, I had a really good time playing back through that. And we did an actual narrative, like, stealth archer storyline one, which was very funny. No distractions. And that was great. It was fun getting back into that. But I feel like every year I try and fire up a modded, like heavily modded narrative Skyrim playthrough. And I tried to do it and I couldn't get one of the mods working. And so I didn't do one for 2025. There's an anniversary edition as well. Holy moly. Pinecone. What do you think the pinecone does? I don't know. It can stay there now. Over time, it'll grow into a pine tree. Big if true. Wait, an ice snake? All right, are we in Borea? Oh, Zone 3 forest. Yes, we are. Okay, so we're in a Tier 3 biome now. Which means ideally... Oh, I aggroed the fox. Devastating. Didn't even give us light pelt. That's the worst part. The Skyrim Edition, Anniversary Edition, includes Dawnguard, Hearthfire, Dragonborn, 74 Creation Club creations, adding 500 pieces of content. That's so much. Fishing, Survival. Maybe I have it. I have fishing. Maybe I already had the Anniversary Edition. Completely disregard the Dragonborn. That courier, the one that manages to find you anywhere, dragons, nests, whatever. That dude delivering letters from assassins. Look, couriers are just built different. All right, we've found a structure. No! Protect the Bun Bun. I saved you. I saved your life. Oh, who are you? Outlander Berserkers. All right, we've done it. We finally found them, chat. Oh, we found them and I didn't bring a portal. I'm bad at this. Finally. All right, I got good news and I got bad news. Moose. Oh, you have a crossbow. I was like, why are they firing so quickly? Did the Bun Bun have horns? A little bit of magic and whimsy in this world. All right. Small lost civilization. Ooh, chilies. It's a cute chest. Yo, this town is huge, though. Did I just one-shot them? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Okay, bravely run away. Doomed Outlander Sword. Oh, oh. Parkour fail? No, 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 no. Clearly intentional. I was just strategically repositioning myself. Oh, it's because I didn't shout parkour. That's fair. You can call me out for that. Yeah. Correct. Those look so good. Outlander Doomed Shortbow? Okay, I need to spend some more time building. Like, look how cute you can make stuff in this game, y'all. I'm gonna steal this bed. Iron gauntlets, don't care. Like these little dormer windows that they made? Holy moly, right? The big void guys with the two-handers will occasionally drop thing. Okay, sick. Chef's table, yes. Ah, I see. Oh, that's such a clever use. They did stairs to frame up the thatched roof there. That's really clever. I like that a lot, actually. Does this music give you Skyrim vibes? I can hear it. Ice log. You know what? Actually, I get a little bit more Valheim out of it, personally. Ah. Ah! You like pressing V running around in third person? I'm definitely more of a first person gamer, but respect! That startled me. Okay, looted. I haven't gone underground, right? I haven't checked this out yet. Gross. What's this? This is just a table? Okay, they just made a murder hole. There's like actually nothing to do in here though. Which I suppose is good. Hi TQ. How are you, friend? All right, how much of this shadow weave did we get from here? We got 58. I needed about 50. Just got back from walkies. It's super sunny out but cold. Look at this little friend TQ. Look at them. Look at them. They're perfect. Okay, I should have brought a portal with me. I feel like all of the hours that I've put into Valheim have been wasted based on the fact that I'm exploring with no portal to find my way home. Extreme rookie move over here by Jaeger. If I chop the roots, the whole tree collapses. Sick. All right, good. All right, what do I have on me that I don't care about? I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. ABC. Always be carrion and portal. Hello, bear. All right, let's slowly loop our way back. Oh my God, it's so far. We have so far to go. Goodbye, goodbye. Did you remember your portal? When I was playing a lot of Vault Hunters, I literally had, baby. I literally had a sticky note before I left every run. Oh my God. Every run, that was a checklist. I'm just like, okay, do you have X? Do you have Y? Do you have Z? What if there's special, who are you? Hold on, let me see if these are special ice fishies. No, I've met them before. Ice Snecko. So yeah, if you ever wanted to know what it's like to explore Canada, this is an everyday in Canada. Moose, river, you know. Just everyday, regular Canada things. Giant holes in the ground everywhere. Well, it's from the giant Canadians. Squirrel. Hello. Oh my God. The little owls are so perfect. Ooh, more bluey. I need this stuff. It's from the Yukon Giants who roam in the north. True though. Finding all kinds of good stuff here. I need room for gold. I mean, I could technically put stuff up here. Couple of questions. Is the game FTP? Oh, is it free to play? No. It is currently a early access game available only from their website, so you can't get it on Steam. So you go to the Hytale website. There's different tiers depending on how much you want to support them in their development, and the lowest tier is $20 US. You can pay more. I believe mostly it's just cosmetic stuff, but who knows? Maybe later on there might be other things that you could do. But yeah. What game would you say this is similar to? Valheim, Minecraft? I don't know. We were joking earlier that every game is actually one of 3 different games. Every game is either Minecraft or Tetris. What's that, sweetie? Minecraft, Pokemon, or Tetris. This one is a Minecraft. Tarkov is a Tetris. Is Tetris a Minecraft? No, no, no. Tetris is a Tetris. It's its own category. Ooh, more bluey. You can upgrade editions later? Nice. I mean, I imagine so. I can't imagine the devs would shut themselves off from a revenue source of being like, nope, we won't take your extra money. You made your choice. What is Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire is a Tetris. I will not be answering any further questions. Minecraft is absolutely a Tetris. Pardon me, Minecraft. Magic, yes. Magic, Tetris. Yep. Time to upgrade our bed. Sorry, old bed. Hello, new bed. Whoa, it's so much bigger. Can you not go up against the wall? Are you too big? No, you can. Nice. Wow. I love it. Portals of Minecraft. Portals of Tetris? Disagree. Wait a second. Eternal seed bag? Hold on, if I grow enough of a certain thing, eternal, that means I get carrots forever now? Oh. Big. What makes Portal to Minecraft? I said I would not be answering any further questions. Look, you asked me, I gave you an answer. What more do you want? What's up, Delar? Thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate you. Hi. Hi, hi. I'm going to have to break this out into a second chest, and I'm going to do that right now. Yeah, I'm here for hot takes, not for essays, okay? There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of this stuff. We're going to put it up here. I have this candle. Where'd this really cute candle come from? There we go. Pokemon is a Pokemon. One of the 3 categories. The categories were Pokemon, Tetris, or Minecraft. Stardew's a Minecraft. Magic is a Pokemon. But it's got some Tetris vibes. It's definitely got some Tetris vibes. You know? Alright, well, let's go ahead and replant all the... When you accidentally spend your entire life savings... Oh no, they're not even ready to be harvested yet? Devastating. Oh my god. I've screwed up everything. Don't look at me. Okay, so it's time to upgrade some stuff. And the first one we're going to do is we get the tier 3 workbench. Now, why was I excited about that? Right, that lets me get the next tier of backpack upgrade, which is kind of hype. I can't quite afford it because I don't have enough heavy leather yet, but I could. Oh, there's training W is not the same. So that's interesting. Or, right, I don't have any void hearts yet. If we wanted adamantine and or eventually mithril, I don't know where we get mithril yet. We go tier higher. Is there anything else we want to upgrade here? I'm not really that interested. Ancient gateway. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Note work in progress. Requires thorium and cobblestone. I've got thorium. Why don't we try building that? Owner if work in progress means it's not ready at all, or if work in progress means I get to build it and then we don't know what it does. Let's find out. The ancient gateway. Need a fragment key. Okay. Please hold for a second. So how does one craft a fragment key? So I can make them either out of cobalt and ice, adamantine, or thorium and life. Sure. I wonder if we're about to go into, the only way I can describe it would be like a key, right? Like I wonder if the end game to this is all of a sudden we are in like an infinite Diablo style map dungeon scenario. And if so, how funny would that be? Welcome to the Windrider Valley. This feature is under development. Time limit 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower might be found here. A friend values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of the Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide from view. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within lore, function, and form awaits its true shape. Hello. I'm on fire. I love this. I love being on fire. This time I'm going to give the fire a healthy birth. Width birthed. So like, what's our goal here? Our goal here is probably the wizard tower. Do you think at 6 minutes we have to return to the portal and we get stuck forever? Or do you think it just closes and we get sent home? It does show the one thing over there. It also shows, all right, there is an exit. So maybe, oh, I can just type /leave at any point. Hello, little frog buddy. Excellent hibbity hop. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Hi! Reassuring sounds coming out of the tower? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're reassured. Definitely feels like there's a lot of angry homies right now. Wasn't there one more? Ooh. That is a high roll chest. What about you? Yeah, still don't know if I'm gonna die or not. If the portal is gonna close and leave me behind or what, you know? Take out the archer first. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should run back to that portal or if I should just keep greeting. What do you think? I really, really, really don't know. Shouldn't we be going up instead? I don't know. I don't know anything. Greed. Okay. Yo, what's up, Shivam? How are you, my friend? Greed is science. I haven't died in this game yet, by the way. Not even once. All right. Okay. Okay. We're out. We're out and we didn't die. We invested 10 thorium and we got 33. We definitely got our money back. So that's kind of hype. Wild. Yeah, there's a weird little like dungeon thing. I did not expect there to be a dungeon thing in this game. I got a void grimoire. I got books. I can make my house even cuter. Oh my god. What was that Minecraft dungeon thing you played for a bit? Are you talking about literal actual Minecraft dungeon or are you talking about Vault Hunters? Because I was talking about Vault Hunters a little bit earlier as a comparison for that. Yeah. Man, Vault Hunters was so good. It's a shame it completely disappeared. Literal actual Minecraft dungeon's really fun. My first Diablo, it's not bad. To shreds, you say? Yep. It completely imploded and nobody works on it anymore. I didn't realize there was an issue. Yeah. 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 What? Yeah. All right. Let's make another chest here because I don't have enough chest. And this is going to be for finished foods. Right. I can scrap all of this now. Whoop. I did not expect that there was going to be a whole like dungeon minigame in here. I also don't know if I'm going to use these. So let's scrap them and see what we get. Oh, interesting. I get more shadow scrap. Yeah, it's the sort of thing if you're curious, you can always Google. We don't have to talk about it here. Beep boop. The heavy hide goes on the left side here. I need more torches. Okay, I didn't actually get around to building anything today. I think the next time we play this game, it's going to be a big building day because I am really curious to see, like, it's pretty obvious this game has like a fairly robust building system just based on how beautiful some of the pre-generated structures in this game can be. And I want to get into that. And I want to check that out at some point, but I don't think that's today on account of I'm already out of time. I want to try and make a giant legally distinct medieval defensive structure. And I think that could be kind of fun. I don't know what it's going to be like to do just like grinding and mining for resources in this game though, just in terms of stone, because we haven't done that yet. But like, I love our fireplace. I love our little cottage. I don't love that we just have all of our work stuff outside. Oh, maybe instead of like a fort or something like that, maybe I just make a blacksmith. When's our canal? The water physics in this game are just such a giant mess. I don't know if we could do that. I'm having a really good time playing this game though, and I want to thank everybody who's been hanging out and joining me for this. I am going to wrap up now because I've got a spicy lunch adventure with a buddy, so I want to go do that. Thanks for being here, everybody. If you want to watch more Serge Jaeger tonight at 5 p.m. over at twitch.tv/LearningReadyRun, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Magic: The Gathering. So if that's your vibe, if that's your thing, come and check that out. If you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. So the plan going forward is I want to play this game on weekdays and I want to keep playing Star Rupture on the weekends. So Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be doing some Star Rupture, which is a brand new shiny factory game. Good time over there. And then Monday, we're going to be back with more of this. What a treat. Yeah. The dual game week streaming schedule. That's the plan. So we'll see if we'll see how long we are having a good time playing Hytale. As long as y'all keep on hanging out and want to keep watching, I plan on keep streaming more of this game. So yeah, enjoy that. 79 months from Shivam. That's such a ridiculous number, friend. How do we do this? Let's go raid my friend Jamie. Jamie is hanging out and yapping. Let's go send some love that way. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Yeah. Thank you most of all for your time. You know, a lot of places you could be. Humbled and flattered that you spend your hours over here, you know? All right, you're beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.